Okay, so hello, hello. I decided to change the way the screen looks in the very first VOD or in the very first stream. I didn't realize that you could like turn off the like it's like a weird overlay thing it has on. But I know about it now, and I decided to put it back so that any comments or viewers you can actually see because I can't add my own overlay if it's if I'm streaming off the PlayStation. So I'm going to leave it like that. Uh, Give me 1 second. Wait. I'm just going to pull up the stream manager, right? And so then I can hear my audio and make sure that everything's okay. Because
Onwards. We have work to do.
okay, Chuuya, can you speak again? Okay, you can't be heard. Uh, okay, Chuuya, do you want to say hello in the comments? If you don't want to be heard, at least like it's what on Twitch? What? Okay, why is it on Twitch? I can call you that instead. Or no, I can call you Twitch. It is. I wish that it didn't say that message on the side though. The broadcast has stop broadcasting. How do I get rid of that? Like, I do. It won't let you edit. It won't. I don't think it'll let me edit anyway. No, fuck it. I'm not going to disrupt the stream. No, I won't disrupt the stream. So we'll see how it is with this anyway. It'll be nice having comments like actually from the stream popping up. So, Chuuya, don't be afraid to speak up now, just because I'm doing this. Why? You're fine. Also, big shout out to Chuuya, who became my fifth follower. I also expect to be getting follows on Twitter and YouTube. A hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah. Yesterday, like I went around and just got all the statues over here that I could before I went offline because I didn't get them all, but I wanted to just like get unlock all the map. I want to be able to see it. Have you gone around and done all that yet, or not even first? Yeah, like you guys are not first. I didn't tell you about it until 3 weeks later. God, this is gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird because because I can hear you talking, and then like I'm just there, like the Chaz is there too. For emphasis, you got to make sure I know how put out you are, how like upset you are about this. I'm half expecting you to just like turn off your fucking mic and speak to me only via fucking a message. Oh well, in all fairness, the more you chat, the more that message disappears. Go on, girl, you did it. She's lying. She's not crying. Don't you worry. We're friends. I may have a gun up to her head right now, but we are friends. Don't worry. Actually, while I'm here, I'll need to send out that tweet. Oh fuck. Shit's going on next door, apparently. Yeah, can you hear that very well? Okay. I'm just going to quickly copy and paste that. And that's you screaming. What, you sound like a bunch of dogs, do you? Uh,
I feel like running.
I can tell you're having fun. Uh, oh, you definitely are. You definitely are. uh, just what streaming hashtag Genshin Impact. finishing Act 2. Also, I'd like to say that the fact that you got such good pulls really pissed me off so much because I did not, in fact. I did not, in fact, have good pulls. I have him. Shut the fuck up, okay? I don't. I'm. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. C2 D-Luke. In all fairness, after D-Luke, I got Ignari like 20 pulls after, but I spent like €200 yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad, I know. Okay. Go into the party again. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
You can't run.
Okay, so let's see if I can hear you. Okay, say something. No, I still can't hear you. I'll quickly go into mine. I know this is gonna come up as like. No, it's fine. It's something that I have to figure out anyway. Okay, I'm after changing my settings to allow. So I wonder if we can hear you now. No, still nothing. I'll quickly go into the actual phone settings then. Audio sharing, sure.
First sentence of the chat. Oh my god, you can hear me. That was my first sentence. Fuck! I fucked it up! Oh no.
Oh my god, that's perfect! I can hear myself too. You're a fucking one too.
Oh no, because I haven't played on my phone.
Oh my god.
I'm not listening back to my voice. I sound awful. But,
No, you don't.
It is I. It is I.
No, you sound fine. You sound fine. It's. I need to turn this down off my laptop because I am like getting so fucking confused hearing all the voices. It was like bad enough it was just myself, but now that I can like there's two, I'll be. You can tell me if my audio starts fucking up, okay?
Yeah.
Because That's so fucking funny. Just the tail end of like what will my first sentence be? Oh my god.
Well, you'll have a funny Twitch clip at least. Not Twitch clip. TikTok. I don't know.
The fact that you think I'm doing clips at all, like no one wants my clips. No one would clip me.
Clip from TikTok. Upload to TikTok. Get
Oh my
yourself off the
god,
ground.
lad, I'd have to make a new TikTok because like I'd have to change my own username and like make a new TikTok.
Just like change your name, move country.
My brother has a new TikTok, Rebecca. That ain't happening. He would never let me live it down.
Wait, you dropped the name.
Did I say your name?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Oh.
Okay, well, at 10 minutes into the session, I need to go in and and censor my fucking. Okay. Okay.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Curse however much you want. Okay, so I need to edit at 32 minutes into Tuesday's stream, and 10 minutes into today's one.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mind my name being mentioned, as long as you ain't doxing me.
What the fuck
She lives
would I
on
dox
she
you?
lives on this road. You see the house. Jump
Can
her.
I say how fucking sus it is the fact that you have I can bark like right on the screen?
Listen. That was in response to the dogs barking outside your window. Okay.
They don't know that. Anyone who joins will just see I can bark.
Listen.
Wait, no, that's it, the whole thing. I'm being held hostage. Call my family and tell me I love them. What? Call my family and tell me
Oh
I
my
love
god,
them.
I can't even spell.
That's me screaming from the basement. Help me! I can bark. That's such a weird fucking. Oh lad. Oh lad, I can't handle this. Whew. Okay. Need to chill out a bit.
Oh my god. It's already cursed. We're not even 10 minutes in. I'm not even on the actual mic. How many minutes in? It's already cursed.
Oh lad, you were just making it more entertaining. Don't worry about it.
I'm also leaving this as to help you out if you do get cancelled for something I say in 10 years. I take full responsibility for my actions and get folks bitches.
Do you now?
I'm joking. That's a joke. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I did not expect to be forgiven. Which way I need to pull up the copy pass. I need to read it all.
So that's
Where
so
is it?
annoying as well, is I can see like it shows 3 like two people are watching, right? Oh no, it's 2,
Yeah.
it's 2. But my stream manager is like it I have to constantly reload it. Like I'll actually have to pull up OBS in order to have like a decent in order to have my comments show up straight away and have the proper viewers show up. It's really annoying.
Yeah. Actually, here. Now, my apology statement, should I ever, fuck things up in the future. I've made a
That's what you
severe
need to-
and
you
continuous
need them already.
lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologise. There are a lot of things I would have done differently, but I didn't. And for that, from the bottom of my heart, I am sorry. I want to apologise to the internet. I want to apologise to anyone who has witnessed my actions. And I want to apologise for anyone affected.
Oh my god,
Most
lad.
importantly, I want to apologise to our wonderful streamer here. For anyone who's defended my actions, don't. I don't deserve to be defended. My goal was to only entertain. And
I can't believe you're doing
sincerely
this already.
apologise. End Chuuya's statement. Oh,
What the fuck hit her? I'm
I
so
just
shit
witnessed
at
a room guard
this
jump
game,
to
by
its
the way.
death.
Oh, did you?
I'm devastated. It just fell completely. Also, by the way, I started this World Quest at 9 o'clock this morning. It's now
It's so long.
what time? 6 p.m. and I'm still not done.
I finished after Act 1 yesterday because it was going on for so long. Like, I did 2 streams yesterday. I did
Is that
one
the one with
morning
the
and one
Koroks,
evening.
is it? Well, Koroks, I'd say. The mushroom kids.
No, Act
things, I
1
don't know.
is,
No, the World Quest.
oh, the World Quest. I haven't done any World Quest yet.
Oh no,
is
that's
the
what I'm
World-
on about, the World Quest.
Oh, I wanted
I
the
started at
Archon Quest.
9 this morning. It's now 6 and I'm not done.
Like,
I just want to see my family again.
is it just me, or is the Archon Quest very fucking long?
It's way longer now. We're also getting 2 more Archon Quests in the next update, apparently. And another 1 or 2 in 3.2.
Oh my god.
So they're dragging it, which is nice, especially after the atrocity that was Inazuma, and fitting everything into 2 quests.
I suppose, yeah. On one hand, content. On the other hand, holy fuck.
On the other hand, I want to see grass again. I want to feel the sun on my skin, the wind in my hair.
I could not believe it yesterday though when that fucking happened. When you know, like I was just there, like kept playing. I was like, dude, I kept playing. I was like, when's it ending? And then like it was like, oh, Act 2 now. I was like, what do you mean Act 2 is out? What more could you give us right now?
Listen, it's all worth it. For I'll hate them.
Oh,
We stand.
Al Hatem was something else. Also, no,
Closer.
there's Al Hatem, but also
Too much.
Tignari was the most
You're in for a little
precious fucking thing ever. I love him so much.
Oh, I love him. I adore him so much. I also managed to 90 his weapon yesterday and get him up as far as 70.
Damn.
And 666 his talents.
I haven't done anything for him.
I was so confused because his talents weren't out till today. I was like, weren't they out on the day of the release?
I think Colley's was.
Yeah, I didn't do any anyway. I was too busy spending my resin. Getting that sweet, sweet weapon. Also,
Wait,
Is
if
Al
you start
Hatem-
today, how do you 666 him?
today I did it.
Oh, today, I meant like yesterday.
Yeah.
Was it?
No, yesterday was his weapon.
Ah, I don't have the weapon. He currently has a very decent hunt, and hopefully I'll get the weapon. Like, if I get desperate, I'll wait until do it before it leaves. We'll see how I'm feeling, you know.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, his weapon puts his damage up about 3k per shot for me.
Fuck.
It's beautiful. Also, I think Wanderer's Troop might be his best artifact set.
Yeah,
It's definitely feel like it.
I thought
Because
he, like,
Ganyu got massacred for Tignari. So, noble sacrifice.
Like, I thought his best in slot would be I thought
Guild of
he-
Dreams. The
the new
black and
Dendrio.
gold one.
closer.
Actually, wait. Yeah, like I thought it'd be the Dendrios, but it's like they're like people on TikTok. They're like, oh yeah, 4-piece Wanderers or
It's because his
Dendro, 2-piece
it's
attacks.
because his
or something.
damage output really relies on his charge attacks. Because the skill that gives him instant charges.
I did not realize his skill was taunt until like I actually pulled it up and I was like, oh, that's what it
Yes.
fucking does.
Wait, is it taunt?
It's a taunt.
Wait, is it?
It is.
Oh, no. I've been just standing. I've been standing on top of it this entire time. And you're telling me I could have
it's a taunt.
taunted them.
It's a taunt. It's a taunt. I swear.
What?
Where is it?
Well, I'm an idiot then because I was standing on top of them, on top of it, while fighting them.
It is one, right? He shows that.
I don't know. I think that's Calais. Not Calais, or I don't know. I'm so confused. I didn't watch the stream, so
No,
I don't know.
look, I have up on my screen. Creating blah de blah fields that creates mysterious illusions that taunt opponents and draw their fire. It's a taunt.
Huh. I'm an idiot then.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's beautiful.
He is. What I ended up doing as well was, you know, we can finally like have more teams. I
Yeah.
made a 5th team, and it's going to be for because how I usually do it is this is my daily team. This is my kind of farming team, right? That does like Joe is kind of like for the Ito, so I can hit any tree I want, and rocks. Sayu, so shit doesn't fly away, and like rocks. She also does animal damage if I ever need that. But dude, Sayu's like the ultimate farmer. Like, on every farming team, she should be on it. I was farming rocks last night, so I had Ningguang on there. But that's how I usually do it. Where like, I'll kind of swap Ningguang swap for then like do someone like do Klee, Chi-Chi, do whatever I'm looking for. I'll pop them on. Third slot was always the domain one. This is the one that we constantly changing. this team was nearly always constant. This was like my traveling, my because they're a bit strong, right? They're a bit like the
Yeah.
overworld. This is the team I use when I'm doing like all the quests and shit. So, because I'm not worried about like anyone dying. I'm like I can get through shit easily. This is going to be my exploring Sumeru team because one
Child.
I wanted Tignari on the team. And then the rest kind of came from Tignari. I was there like thinking to myself, I'll need a healer of some sort.
Oh,
And
oh.
I
If,
didn't.
if I were you, I'd swap catching for you, Miko. Her and Tignari. Shred.
I could, or I could put A on it because
A might be
they,
another good choice either.
I might put.
If you have an off-field Electro and Tignari main DPS, it absolutely just, oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, but I was trying to have like I wanted all the elements, so then I could like do the way Dendro reacts with them. So I was trying to put like a Dendro reaction team together.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was looking for a Hydro, and the thing is, I put Bennett on the team because one, I miss Bennett. I miss using him. And two, Zhongli's on too many teams, and Kokomi was on the other team. That I didn't want to just be like, I didn't want it to be just this team except swap Yoimiya or Ayaka for someone else. So I wanted to actually change up the team. So I decided to make a whole new one. Teddy has joined me. Come up,
Teddy.
up, child. Teddy has already been on stream before. He's done a little bark. He's done a little tap dance. He's done a little whinge and a whine while he looks for my attention. So Teddy is a regular. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull up Yamiko and show you what I'm on about. Wait, did I finish my dailies? I did not. I need to go and finish this first before I like pull out a team.
I think if there's another part to this quest, I'll cry. The only reason I'm doing this quest is I think it unlocks the tree where you spend your Dendro sigils.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh, oh.
It's painful. I've been here for hours.
Okay, I haven't done Act 2 yet. If you're, do you know where Act 2 is, right?
Wait, where did Act 1 stop? Because I did them one after the other.
Act 2 starts we're heading back to Sumeru. We're going to the festival, we're going to the bazaar.
Oh yeah.
We just finished the Galhaten.
You're going to be tripping balls then in a minute because it gets weird.
Yeah, I thought it was so fucking funny when next thing you know we turn up and we're in Inazuma for like they're like we're running through like an Inazuma hall for some reason. I do out of nowhere like we're back in Inazuma.
Like honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was playing through the quest yesterday, and the
Yeah.
whole time I may as well have been high as fuck because I was like, what is happening? What is going on? I don't know who I am, where I am. What's going on?
Nah, lad, I was so like I thought.
Also, Act 2 is so fucking long. It feels way longer than Act 1.
Don't say that, you. Don't. I thought it was like.
I'm not going to tell you what happens in it, but like, there's a reason why it feels so long.
Oh, lad.
And I don't know if it's good or a bad reason.
Tell me it ain't so.
I'm not going to spoil it. I can't spoil it for the chat.
Please. No, don't spoil it, but like tell me you're lying. Tell me Act 2 is not that long. Give me some hope.
I don't know, I can't remember because I played them like straight after the other. But
Yeah.
it definitely felt like I was in that quest for like 5 years.
Oh no.
I might not have been, but it felt like it.
Well, here's the hope, and that it won't take forever.
So I can't wait for the story of this game. To get like more, like for Sumeru Archon Quest, get more high stakes, like kind of how Inazuma was. That's probably what's going to happen in the next two updates. Yeah, because it's going to get good. It has to get good, you know.
Yeah, it will. I suppose when Tignari or not Tignari, when
Sinai will carry. He'll
Yeah.
carry.
I suppose
Also,
it'll...
actually, no. If I say this, I'll spoil. I'm not going to say it.
Okay, don't spoil me yet, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to have to censor myself.
Uh, my resin's getting a bit high. Oh, fuck, I don't think I've done my weeklies yet. I might do the weeklies, use up some resin. Or I could go to the new boss. That is something else. Because,
Well, if you need any help, I'm one click away. You can see my Tignari in action.
what, against the Tignari boss? I don't think that's, like, the wise choice, is it?
Probably isn't, but we can try. I'll bring my Amigo as well. Get that electro go.
Might as well, sure. Wait, oh yeah, I can still do my dailies, can't I? And Catherine talks to us. Catherine, that was something else I have in Act 1. The fact that she came up and she's like, oh, how's it swinging? Oh, it's like, the fuck? I was like, what are you doing out here?
I love Catherine so much.
Look at him. Wait, no, don't join yet. Let me finish my dailies, actually. Because,
Oh no.
because I want my full daily team to
I'll
get
see
the...
myself out.
I need the friendship, like, shit, Rebecca. Oh, wait.
I'm departed.
I can't believe I fucked up again. Turn the single really quick because I want to full do 4 characters because I had them at like kind of the same place, friendship wise. They're all around the same place. So
Oh, I love how you keep yours the same, and I'm just here like, this is 9,
Lad,
this
lad.
one's 1, this guy's 6 for some reason. I've never used him in my life.
for some reason my Sarah was level fucking 5. I'm going insane. I had to go and get Razor. I was bringing Razor into like every other fucking domain to get him up, and now Noelle and Goro are over here trying to play catch up because they're the next daily team. Do you know what I mean? And also the rush, right? Like I said, I've only been doing this for like 3 weekends, right? I finished. I started this an ISO. So he's still on like the daily team. This team's only like new enough to the dailies, and it got away from me. Like they were all level 9 that previous team, and I had none of the next team built. I was like fucking, the rush. Like there's a reason why these characters aren't built too well. Like I don't know if I showed them to you, or like if I was telling you about them before or not. But like these
Oh yeah, no, I
characters,
think you are, yeah.
They are rough. They are rough, all right. Yeah.
I can't wait till the desert gets released. It's going to be so cool.
Yeah, that shit's gonna be fucking... That's gonna be... Oof. It's gonna remind me so much of Zelda, though. You know, Breath of the Wild, like...
Oh, like, this world quest I'm doing right now, I'm just there, like... I don't care, like, if you're called Aaron Lars or whatever the hell you're called. To me, you're Koroks.
We should move out.
I can't unsee it.
They are. There is no excuse for it. And they're like, oh, only children can see them. Excuse me, sir. This is a legit ripoff. What are you saying?
Thank you for complete.
Oh no, it was... I actually could not believe like how much like that... Like, but they are legit Koroks. There's no other explanation for it. And Tower of Fantasy was getting all this shit, and like... Oh, I have not played Tower of Fantasy in days.
Neither have I. I got addicted to Cult of the Lamb. It's so good.
I've seen nothing about that besides doing the press whatever to bleep fucking beast Yoki.
I love it so much. I'm just an adorable little cult leader murdering people.
Okay.
It's so cute. 10 out of 10. Get to Chuuya recommendation.
Okay. Can I still do part of the Archon Quest with you here?
Probably not.
Okay, do you want to hop in and we can use up some resin, or do you want to stay out? Okay.
I'll hop in because I need to farm Tenari's boss as well.
Okay, what do you need to do?
Tenari's boss.
Okay. So you're going to bring Tignari and who else?
Yumiko.
Okay, I'll bring... I suppose bring Yoimiya. Doesn't burning do something to the boss? I remember
Yeah,
looking
no,
at that.
yeah. Bring Burning and maybe Kokomi so we can get the bloom.
Yeah. I've seen fuck all of Bloom, by the way, because it takes so long for those things to burst.
Oh no, if you go bloom and then do the electro, it absolutely just
Okay. Well, we'll see it
we
now with
need to
Yamika,
teleport.
won't we?
I was better run the Sumeru from Monster.
No, I made sure to get it.
Oh.
I was so confused as well trying to find where that where this boss was. And next thing, like I was climbing up on top of the mountain to get the point that's just a little bit south. And I looked back to see like do it with a bird's eye view. Can I see it? And next thing I see the little portal. I was like, we meet again.
Yeah, no, I was lost for like a solid
Yeah.
like half hour. I was
I
lost.
was there at the Fatui camp. Like, where are you? Like, I was like, it should be here.
Oh no, I just looked, you're not loaded in. Wait.
Rebecca. No, Chuuya.
Censor! Censor!
Shit. You said you don't care. Fuck it, I'll call you out of fuck. I actually don't know what you call me yet. Or I don't think you call me anything. You just don't say my name.
Say my name, say my name.
God, your Yamika does some nice bit of damage.
She got the Dendro buff. I love this music so much. Oh, an achievement for that.
So did I.
What was that? Probably
Oh,
Sweden co-op, isn't it? Where is it?
What was it? I'm a what's it called?
Oh,
I'm a what?
Oh, defeated in co-op mode. Oh wait, you get a few. Defeats ignoring co-op mode. Defeat. Oh, you just have to defeat these in co-op mode. With the name cards.
Rebecca, content. Shut up! You don't fucking care anymore. You said you didn't care, but even before you
You're
joined,
gonna dox me. You're gonna dox me next. That's the next step, isn't it?
Oh, listen, lad. You can say my name. I'll say yours. It don't matter.
Her name is Larry.
The truth's out now, lads. We could go round.
Let's go. I'm already at the lecture rate. Is fine.
Defeat a jade tomb terror shroom. What the fuck's that?
That's Tinari's boss. That's what it's called.
Is that actually what it's called? I know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was the complete one for a second. But like, what the fuck? Also, I think
Electro Rider's fine. Let's go. Speed run. Speed run.
I didn't even accept Tignari's boss yet. So you're already at the next one.
Oh wait, I think my dinner's ready. Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
Speed run, but have to wait until I've consumed.
I'll
leave
my world,
for a minute
my
so
world.
you can.
I'll go and I'll continue with the quest for a bit.
Yeah. I shall be back.
See ya. I just saw the icon barrack again. Why the fuck was that the last thing you fucking left in the chat? Oh no, give me strength. I can't believe that's on my screen. Single player, and then quickly hop up and do a narrated quest. There we go. Where's the next version? Okay, okay. Quest found. Let's go.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. I'm unsure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
God, she is so cool.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Act 2 begins. Okay. Okay. There are so many dogs in Sumer, though. And some of them have names now. It's fucking brilliant.
Time to go.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Now, how quickly would things go to fucking hell? We all know there has to be some sort of conflict, otherwise it wouldn't be an Archon Quest. So how far will we get into the bazaar, into the festival before shit starts going down? Okay, let's do this.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Hello, you've returned.
Boo. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I'm just going through the quest now, so I keep quiet during dialogue parts is all.
I should go silent then.
Do you have the stream up, or do you have or are you just like playing your own
I
game?
have the stream up, yeah.
Okay, so you'll be able to tell when dialogue starts anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, also yesterday I wasn't when she first came up on the screen, right? I was there like looking at all like the bits and pieces after it because I was like, oh, they changed up this NPC a bit. They gave her like accessories, and I didn't look at her name properly, and I thought her name was Junkyard for a second. I was like, what the fuck? And then like I looked again, I was like, no, doing your sad, it's fine. But like, but I was like, who the fuck? Okay.
They just gave her Venti's name.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just continue this then.
Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Oh fuck, before I these are all these are voice lines, right? But here's something funny for you to find out. If there's no voice lines, I try to read it myself. So you'll get to hear me pretending to be Paimon and shit. Oh, Rebecca,
I'll pay to see that.
You should have heard
I
it
need
back
to hear
then.
it.
Do your lad fucking Felix do at the Cogs events, Yoki Bob.
Yeah.
I was there like struggling. I was dying there trying to like keep a consistent voice for him. I was like I could not hold it together. Oh, I gave him like do that like typical like nerdy fucking voice where it's like No, what
Kind of
like
quiet the throat, you know.
it was like say if it was just like it was like thanks. No, it was like alright, how about we ultra check some of these other stalls sort of thing. I was like
Oh no.
Yeah. So if you're
if you ever need
Oh
if you ever
God.
need a Toad impression, you know, that will clearly break your audio.
Oh,
You know where to go.
Oh, lad, let's hear your Paimon. Read the line. I want to see. I want to see.
No.
Do I hear my Paimon?
Okay.
Do I hear what I've been fucking stuck with?
Sure.
Um.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of the other stalls?
Okay, that's pretty good. Wait. I need to turn off my mic for a
I
second
just
to
try to
try
go as like
this.
high pitched
Wait.
as I can. That's my Paimon.
I'm gonna do warm up. Give me a second.
It was like a just like,
Hi, traveler, how are you? Paimon is hungry.
do it's like fucking. I just go for as high pitched as I can for her anyway.
I can't do it. I sound fruity as hell when I do it.
Wait,
I
what the
sound
fuck?
fruity as hell when I do it. I can't. I tried it out loud there to myself. I can't.
Okay. We'll leave you go. We'll leave you go. If I get stuck for voices, though, I get here. You'll get called in.
Oh no. I can't do voice impressions. It's my one thing I cannot do.
Oh yeah, it's impossible, Rebecca. It's
Actually,
actually
no.
impossible.
I can do Mitoboru.
Oh,
I
let's
can
hear.
do Mitoboru purely because he has a fucking Irish accent.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's continue.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Oh, we have to. Oh, fuck. What do I have too much of? I suppose I don't use the one.
When in doubt, give lizard tails.
No, I feel like they're going to become important eventually. I never fucking used the knuckle weeds. Let's give him one of them too.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Can I just say, like, even Dunyarzad's fucking little story about the Archon, doing like your lad was looking for help, and in the end he just did it himself, and the Archon suddenly came up and he said, like, I told you, or do like you found out everything yourself. Doing the journey was the learning experience, or thing. That was such bullshit, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
Like,
It was like...
oh, I don't know. It pissed me off so much. Doing was just there like, oh, it felt like it was the friends you made along the way sort of thing. It was like, why? Do you keep musing yourself?
Yeah, no, I do, so I'm not interrupting dialogue.
You're fine. Like, I trust you not to speak up when they're fucking talking. Or even if you do, it doesn't matter.
Just like the minute fucking Kusanali comes into it, I just start screaming over the mic.
How about this? If you interrupt someone's line, you have to speak the line. That's what I did yesterday. I accidentally started talking during one of them, and I had to I read the line myself. How do you feel about that?
I'll just get a text-to-speech bot to do it for me.
Okay, let's keep going.
Really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalta candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Okay. As if you aren't the weirdest thing here, Paimon. You can go shut up.
Paimon slander.
We live for Paimon slander. What do you mean?
Listen, you feel bad later on in the quest, that's all I'm saying.
It's for Paimon?
You kind of do, yeah.
What the fuck? Huh. Maybe this is going to be a weird fucking quest.
It's going to make you trip balls.
Okay.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalta candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival.
Oh, actually, yesterday, when they said Knight of Flowers, I was hoping that it'd be an actual, like, character that will come out eventually. You know, we have, like, the Dandelion Knights as Jean. I was like, oh, Knight of Flowers and Sumer.
Yeah.
But,
That would have been a dope as fuck design.
But no, he's NPC number whatever.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalta candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
Paimon colorblind confirmed.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh fuck, does it actually matter? Like, is it, or it's like no matter what you pick, you'll always get the same result?
Oh wait, I vanished for a second, what?
Uh, does the do they actually have different jars? Like if I pick one, will actually like some be Sensetia and two is lizard tail sort of thing, or is it like no matter what when you pick, you'll always get like
Oh no,
uh
it's different.
oh
And
so they actually
that's actually a thing that'll come into play later.
what do you mean they'll come into play the candy?
I will not spoil a thing.
Um,
Choose wisely.
did you pick a good or bad one?
I'm not spoiling.
Uh,
Just don't
I
pick
I
4.
go. I was about to pick 4. Did you pick 4 and it was bad? Is
Don't
that
do
it?
it. Don't pick 4.
Okay, I'll go 1 then. Not gonna tell me that's the wrong choice, no?
I'm not going to say a thing.
Fuck, I'm going 1 then. Shit.
Are you sure about one?
Stop it!
You keep doubting your whole choices.
Number 1.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Ah, it's fine.
Oh, epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number.
Fuck you!
How about this? The most
What?
important thing is that everyone has a
Oh
good
my
time
god,
at the
Rebecca,
festival.
I was picking
So
4.
please, take
I
the
had the intuition. Why did you tell me not to?
Listen, it'll come into play later. You'll understand why.
How is this gonna come into play later? Whichever fucking candy I eat.
I can't
like,
tell you. I
and
can't.
if it's
No,
Sensetias
it
or
doesn't
not.
matter which candy it is, but the numbers will. It'll come into play later. I'm not spoiling.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's night of
The reason
flowers,
I wait.
not night
Go
of
on, go on.
candies.
The reason I said it was because if you'd picked 4, you wouldn't have like understood that they're all different. If you get what I mean. Like the 4 is correct. I can't. I'm going to end up swearing. I can't. I have to mute.
Okay. Okay, we'll see.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
God, I need to speed up as well. I think it takes forever to go through this quest. I won't finish it tonight.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
What's going on? She won't get kidnapped.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
I knew she'd come up. I knew it.
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Okay, while we're here, okay, I want to say something to you.
Go on.
I don't know how I didn't see any other splash art or leaks or anything, but Dia, right?
Yeah.
When you look at her from front on and you see like the little upside down pyramid yoki, I don't know how I didn't notice it before, but once I noticed it during Act 1, all I can think of is the Millennium Puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like she's got a flat Millennium Puzzle on her at all times. So I just want to tell you that. Maybe you can see it now that I've mentioned it. But it just made me think of it. It's like literally what Yugi wears. You're like, fuck it. It's like around the same place as well, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. So just bring that up. Okay, Dia.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
This is a weird little sequence. Why the fuck do we have to run away? If we stay, can we see Dia fight? Oh fuck, I don't want to go back in case.
If you go back, you die.
Oh, shut. What the oh. I thought she was dying for a second, actually. For some reason, I thought she was, like, past, like, fucking... No, it's fine.
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Same. Okay. I finally see myself represented in a character.
As an NPC.
Yeah. Oh, I had no doubt I'm an NPC. What do you mean? Do you want to be a main character? Hell no.
Oh no, I prefer to be the father.
Oh god, okay.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
What were you up to? What were you doing?
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh, they said it.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Okay. Something that I need to do as well, Rebecca.
Go on.
Chuuya, listen. Look at Chuuya over there. Look at Chuuya's messages. How have we left
Oh,
him
no.
there for that long?
Listen. I have no defense, okay? have none.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I keep looking over every now and then. And just all I can see is I can bark. It's like, like, oh. Sure. I suppose I can put in something and see. Also, I was thinking about doing like I'll obviously need to get like a banner and I'll obviously need to get like a banner
Starting soon.
and well, I won't be able to do that if I'm on a
Oh, yeah.
PlayStation. But uh but so that I'd be able to do if I'm doing even if I'm doing off the PlayStations, I can upload like emotes and shit. But I'd need like I need like an actual like a profile Yoki, because like doing on YouTube it's just a fucking E, and I just found like I had like a spare random Yoki, so I popped the star in and all that.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my
I popped
home,
the star in.
this blade. It is the last
But,
link I have to the land of my birth.
But yeah, if you become a Twitch affiliate, you're able to make your own emotes. So I was thinking if I could come up for like a little character of my own, like my Tecton has the egg, Envy has the little plant yolk, Point Crow has the crow. So yeah, I was thinking about like if the thing is I have to become an affiliate though, and that requires getting 50 followers. So that ain't happening anytime soon.
Become a wanderer.
He's like, I know a guy.
I'm just using all Tectone fucking emotes. Because all I seem to use is like dude, there's ones I use, is what I mean. But
Yeah.
Christ. I'd be better off just actually bringing up my own stream. Like, I have the stream manager up, and like, it just does not like me typing in the chat Yoga has up. It takes fucking 5 years.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
Jesus Christ. What's actually happening? Yeah. But, so the thing that I need to come up with is I need to come up with a banner, I need to come up with a little profile picky, Bob. And if I do make a little character, I can think about making emotes.
Yeah. Get that brand shit going, you know?
Yeah.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Oh,
Ceremony.
fuck. Why didn't I see that coming? Wait. For some reason, I was like, oh, she's sick. Didn't think anything of it. Like, about this disease that we literally learned about earlier in the fucking quest.
Not
Okay.
gonna lie, when I first saw her, I told Vaxgawa, and I was like, oh, this bitch is terminal.
Okay.
Can't believe it's
The
Elsa!
face! Look at Chatter's face!
Like, oh shit. Oh shit, man.
God.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
You will continue to shine like gold in my memory.
Osmanthus wine.
Osmanthus wine. Wine.
Get the EDM remix going.
Yeah.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Time to go.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Whoa.
Oh no,
the,
bro.
the conflict begins.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
Her voice reminds me of Barbara.
Yeah, it really does.
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also
I'm not
prohibits
sure
the
if she
private
reminds me more
hosting
of
of
Barbara.
large-scale
Oh.
religious festivals.
You can talk,
Only the
lad.
academia.
I just meant we shouldn't be having full conversations over like important dialogue. You, if it was a cutscene, I'd fucking shoot you. To be honest, like I need to be fully immersed in those cutscenes. But no, it's just a bit like text. You don't need to worry, and it's an NPC on top of that. It's grand.
I'm not sure if Neil reminds me of pre-depressed Barbara or post-depressed Barbara. As in, don't
Oh
try
my
to change her
god.
voice.
They decided to just turn depressed Barbara into a character and made Nilu. That's what they're after doing. They have like they turned it into two different characters. Okay.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Also, I really thought that those horns were real.
I'm not gonna lie, so did I.
And then they're like, "Oh, it's a no."
Majorly disappointed.
Yeah, I did see someone on TikTok. They were saying like about the outfits and shit, and they're like, "Oh," they're like saying that the horns are akin to like outfit. Do like the dancing outfit or performance outfit or something like that. And I was like, okay, so either she decorated her horns to look like that, or the horns are just the headpiece. And then like 2 minutes later, they're on, but like, oh, do you want to try on this crown? And I was like, oh, there goes my hopes and dreams of getting like animals besides fucking cats and dogs.
I know we've Ganyu. Coco
I
goat.
suppose. It still doesn't answer the question of where the animal people came from. Like we got for Tignari, they're like, oh, he's from some ancient clan or something like that, and like that's the closest we've come to for lore regarding animal people. And that's just him, not like the entirety of the race.
I think it just all probably ties back to Venti in some way or form.
It probably does.
That you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
He's some fucking arsehole, isn't he?
He really is.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
He's an entitled, privileged arsehole. That's what he is. God.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
I don't want you to have any regrets. It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble. If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success. The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
They really said they're giving us Tepe 2, aren't they?
Tepe 2.0, let's go.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Is shit about get trippy? We're going to bed and there's an incense burner. I feel like shit's going to go wild.
Shit, I think those get trippy from here, yes.
Is it
Not
like
for
a
the
certain
reason you
other
think.
is there another incense burner thing that'll be happening?
Oh no. Oh no.
God, could you imagine if Genshin went down the road, that kind of a path?
Oh. You know what? They'd make hella bank from it.
They fucking
But
would. Oh my god. Well, in all fairness,
hella bank at the cost of our eyes.
the archipelago thing was almost like an incense burner thing as well, where it's like we're just fucking going through people's dreams and shit. Oh. What the fuck?
The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Who is this?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Are we repeating the day? Is this what was said yesterday morning? Like the day of the festival? Is this repeating? Unless we just got up late again, but I feel like that's exactly what she said. The angle as well seems to be.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Am I right? Oh my god, please. Yeah, the right. Oh my god, lad, what the fuck? Is this a time loop? This is a time loop.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Okay, is this actually a loop or are we dreaming?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
I will not confirm nor deny
anything.
anything.
The traveler, because she's like, yo, wait a second. She's like, yo, hold on. What's going on here?
Let's just say you'll be tripping balls for the next while.
Oh no, here we go.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, it's like I love how like the traveler is kind of like not too sure, but she's kind of like something ain't right. Deja vu.
Been in this place before.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Did she just not even realize she walked? Like, how is she here now? We were at a different stall.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
She's not talking as much. I thought Dunyarzad was talking around now, originally. Like, she seemed off anyway, but like...
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalta candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and...
Oops. Let me clip
It's
that.
all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
Okay, is it important now? Remember you were saying how like what happened?
Just keep going.
It's not that simple.
Do I
Each
pick
box
one again,
contains a
or do
random
I...
flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
Oh, so is this what you mean? That like this time we know that the
And there's
fourth one's
also
correct, so we
Lizardtail
can pick number
and
4.
Onikabuto.
Yeah.
Why do those flavors even exist?
I'll pick 2 instead. How about that? I don't learn.
These boxes of candy
No,
are
I'll go with
numbered
4.
1 to 5 from left
And
to
like,
right. Which one
could
do
you
want?
imagine if they'd make you repeat the loop until you pick 4? That'd be so fucking funny to me.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Yeah, even she's kind of like, oh. I'd love to see the different like do what the different choices would lead to. Do if you did 2 Sunsetias, if you did like first one wrong, second one wrong, because I just did do first one wrong, second one right.
Yeah.
So I wonder what like the differences are. The concern in her face, like.
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
I just got scared fucking shitless. Little kids started singing.
What?
Within the region I'm in the background music, little kids started singing, and I just got freaked the fuck out.
Oh.
One of the new ruin things jumped out at me at the same time.
Yeah. I was wondering what the fuck you were on about for a second. I was like, what kids are near you, lad? One second, actually. OBS really works better than my stream manager, and I'll never get over that. Enter tavern, sorry.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
I bet it tastes gorgeous, by the way. I bet Paimon's just being like fucking picky eater. Judgmental.
Paimon's just being stubborn.
Mm-hmm. The face.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Knew it tastes good.
Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked!
Wait, she said I ate it before. It's even what I was playing. A fucking was the first loop still a loop? Like, what's going on? What is this?
So, would this be a case of taste bud deja
The tripping pause has begun.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
How long have we been in the loop? How long have we been in this loop? We've went through one loop and I'm already here like, what's going on? Yeah, when can I get out? Let me go. Let me escape.
How about we go out again and try something else?
But we've already done whatever the next thing is that we're going to try, isn't it? How deep in this loop are we? Oh, achievement. I'm here. What do you sell here? Should get some recipes, shouldn't I? Spice? We got spice now in the game? Beans. Get 100 beans. Oh fuck, Iso, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. God, that was poor quality for a second there.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Oh yeah, because we just fucking left her, didn't we? Whoops.
Yeah.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Oh yeah,
I
shit.
started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
How did I forget about that so quickly that we fucking had to run away and shit? Oh no. We left her. We abandoned her.
Get fucked.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
God, it sounded like her wish was like a loop so that she'll never die or some shit like that.
Paimon doesn't
That would be
quite
depressing.
follow you, and Paimon
You've
feels
played
like
this, you know if
something's
that's the
really
truth,
got
don't you?
done right now.
I can't remember.
What?
Like I said, I was tripping
It really is
balls.
fine. I don't mind.
God, the fucking screen tilt always gets me.
Huh? Did
So
something
ominous.
happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Where the fuck? Are we actually walking places or are we just like fucking teleporting?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu,
Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
Oh, she actually said it this time. She actually fucking like, oh.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Oh boy.
You still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was
all about? Oh.
Oh. Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Oh my god. Do you have like the fucking lyrics of next year or something? Are you going to like copy and paste this in? I can never remember them all. You are.
I know them.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do I know? One, look for safe.
3, look all around, listen before you cross the road. Remember
4, pass you. 5, then walking straight across you. 6, keep watching. That's the safe cross code, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always fucking remember. Or I can't remember if it's like 3 or 4 or 5. One of them I always forget.
Then how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
Oh.
we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can start thinking tomorrow.
The squirrel! It came back! I was wondering what happened after he left Misaboro. He came here. Oh my god, we were in a coma the entire time. The vat doesn't exist.
You're Ash from Pokemon.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Come on, what's happening?
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Dead walking? Oh my god, Rebecca, how could you mess it up?
I'm ashamed.
6, keep watching. That's a safe cross code. Okay. I need to hurry up. Oh, she's gone! Ayo. Ayo. What the fuck? Oh, there she is. Did she
just didn't render.
Yeah.
Not at all. I arrived early.
She sounds tireder every time.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well.
I'm getting sick of Paimon's shit.
Yeah.
Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Come on. Let's start the trippy shit.
Thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
At least you don't have to go through the entire thing every time.
True. If we did, I think I'd
Also,
just...
the way the travelers look around, you'd swear that like they really have just teleported. They're just there like, how the fuck did I get here?
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, taro fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh, it's all number 4. They were like third time round. You are choosing number 4. Hey, I picked it last time.
Oh, I like your confidence.
Should I pick it like the wrong one again last time? Oh, maybe I should have.
Congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Okay, remember the time we got wrong. Did we choose every single one of them before? Oh fuck. Yeah, one is lizard tail. We knew that. We didn't know the rest. Oh.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Is X-ray vision... They don't have X-rays in that world, do they?
Well, damn, if they did, I kind of want some.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh! Also, Paimon, since when did we get superpowers? We literally use like 4 different elements without a vision. Cop on. Kusanali, what are you doing? That little shit. How dare she run from me? Who does she think she is?
Time to go.
She's an Archon. She's doing the exact same thing Venti first did from us. Run
yeah!
like a little bitch.
Venti did fucking run away, didn't he? Forgot about that.
When we found him using the cats, I think, wasn't it?
I actually can't remember.
It's been so long.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
She's the bird behind us, is she?
Traveler?
I think there's one behind us. Oh. Da 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 da. The bird's calling. Da da.
The bird's dead.
God, it makes me think Kazuha's domain, like things with like kind of grey and shit. Or like
we're taking the same drugs Kazuha takes.
Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, what the fuck?
Isn't that Dunyazad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert! Alert!
Trevor.exe has gone into emergency mode.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Whoa.
Knowledge capsule? Where did you get it?
Kusanani's got contraband.
Yeah.
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
When did the loop begin? Is it just the same day again, or has it been like a lot of shit going on that's been looped?
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
We did realize. Screw you, Paimon.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Still, why were we in a loop? What did you do?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Oh, shut up.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
When she says first Dunyarzad, does she mean like the first day of the festival, or does she mean like the one we met like a week ago? Like,
I think she meant from the first day. Maybe.
Because like when did the loop start? Is it just looping the festival, or is it actually like since we've entered Sumer we've been stuck in a fucking loop? But they only like play they only kind of
I think it's just the festival.
Could you imagine if we had to redo the entire week again? Hey, we get more Alhazen and Tignari content anyway.
We would. But the cost of our sanities.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Okay, it's just one day. Okay.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh fuck, what is this? When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves an analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Text
It gives me Tears of Themes vibes.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's been a long time since I played that. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate to choose the other text entry and then select trigger associations in text entries, waveform, blah blah blah. Blah blah. Let's get going. Okay. So the festival.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associated with what? Deja vu?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound... What's happening right now seems to... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right.
Lad, I've totally lost track of what the fuck I was meant to be doing. Well, I'm meant to be like associating them with each other, aren't I?
Oh yeah. You can also just you can click on any of them and like go interpret again, or sometimes as well you don't have to associate them, you just have to submit one of them.
What's happening right now seems to have
Okay.
happened.
If you run through like it'll just like, you know, it'll tell you, oh, X, Y, Z, this isn't right, that isn't right. Just kind of process elimination you can do as well.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Was I not meant to answer that correctly? Was I always meant to send this away being like, oh, you don't know enough? Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Are you okay, Teddy? What's up? The child.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
Oh, I shall have to leave.
Okay.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Oh, are you leaving for good or are you just leaving for a second or so?
Yeah. No, I'm leaving for the night.
Okay then. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Okay. Let's you get a bit of variation, a bit more variation now, won't we? We get to see Dia again.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, fuck. Ask me about the claymore.
To raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
And Dunyarzad.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Everyone sure the other Dunyarzad maybe. Or oh no, will be Saint Ship that happens at the it happens down here with Nilo. Or not. Yeah, it'll be the other Dunyarzad. Okay.
Time to go.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Whoops.
Hold on. Over there.
Yes.
That?
Yes, I knew. I knew it.
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are
okay.
behind this?
That's better.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, "Knowledge always comes at a price." Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Seems the most likely option anyway.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Yeah, there it is.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing
Oh,
with us. There was
things are getting
definitely a beep,
darker.
but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
There we go.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected range. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all our progress.
Now, will we remember anything? Whoa, it's back. We got the earpieces again.
Paimon remembers everything.
Okay, so progress can be made.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Wait, do they not know she's the Archon? Oh my god, they've never mentioned her knowing that she's the Archon anyway. Wow. Oh wow.
I guess I'm the moon.
Moon. Okay. We'll take that as an answer, will we?
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh fuck. We're going through it all again.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
So she doesn't remember anything? Oh no, she's not hurt.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Or does she remember and that's why she didn't get hurt? Was she like too smart?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
What's going on?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Junior's
What the fuck's going on?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Maybe Deja Vu saved her from like...
Anything strange?
Yeah.
You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Okay, we go through it again. And when can we move on from this loop?
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
I don't trust that.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Yeah.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Okay, calm down, child.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
I thought you'd have a better analogy than that, to be honest.
Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
What the fuck? Okay. A duk-duk. Let's go.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Ah, fuck, there goes the beep. We didn't escape, did we?
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Fuck you.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
What, the whole thing of, like, if a tree falls in the forest and no one sees it, it really fall at all? What, are you going for that analogy? If we weren't here. Oh no, that makes me think of Omniscient Reader. Oh no. Oh, let's dream. You bitch. Oh, Kim Dakja. You bitch.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Oh god. Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
So it's not a time loop.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
So it's actually like stealing our fucking memories then.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. I can't seem to... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh, so we're not time loop, it's just memory erasure. Okay. Okay. No, wait, no. Because that would mean that we've been like they said, oh, it's been what, 40 times. Yeah, what's one of the lines that was said was playing was like, oh, what, this is the 40th time we've done this. So that means that we've been here for like 40 days at least. Jesus Christ, does the rest of the world think we just fucking disappeared and died in a ditch or something? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Wouldn't the weather at least change? Like, why isn't it raining?
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Okay, so it's not...
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
If it's not memory deletion, so it's not a time loop, and it's not them deleting our memories. Yeah, because if they're done deleting the memories, then we really would have been here for like 100 days by now. So, what are they doing?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
Because... yeah.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Oh fuck yeah, it can't be just deleting the memories. Because otherwise she'd still have the injury from the previous days.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
Oh fuck.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Yeah, the sage.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Time to go.
So what is going on? What bullshit mystical shit is happening?
This is it.
Oh, so she fights every day and they can't replicate all the damage.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
Okay, I think whatever you want. Now, what is actually happening then?
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
So we're not in a time loop.
Yep.
And we aren't having memories deleted.
So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Yeah, what haven't we left?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Time to go. Time to go.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Okay.
We did?
And?
But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
Huh?
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What the fuck?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
What do you say?
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
You aren't fucking helping us very much, and you're like, oh, hurry. What have you done?
Time to go.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he
Okay,
really
so an
doesn't
easy
know.
just sneak out.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
You don't help in fights. What could you do?
Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
Okay.
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
What the fuck is happening?
If we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
What the fuck?
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
They be the sacrifices that we keep hearing
Heck of an
about.
info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. Like, everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
The sun? You mean like the OG Denjo Archon? Well, that's what the Nahida keeps calling her anyway.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Okay.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Are you going to make me... Yeah.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. My impression is that each day... Was that space actually the...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. And we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
Well, that's a nice way to put it, I suppose.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
Is she just not loaded in yet?
Do you want some alone time to think?
So
Alright
maybe
then,
it's not time for it to be here.
disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Poor girl.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together.
Whoops. Wait, no. She's still more to say.
Time to go.
Whoa. What time is this? Oh my god, it's only fucking 10 to 9. How am I this tired?
Time to go.
Hello. Hello, little child.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Oh, don't do this to me.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Okay. Is that enough to submit?
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
I'll be honest. The thought of it all being a dream was crossing my mind, but it seemed very cheap. Of like, oh yeah, all this wild shit is going on because we're dreaming. It's like, really? I don't know. Oh wait, fuck was. I wanted to answer.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The Akasha relies on the power of a...
That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, The complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
But what are they using it for? Like, what are we using these, like, what are they using the dreams for?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. I can't...
Straight everything until we get it. Okay. I can't even click on that one.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins another samsara. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
But why do they need the dreams?
That analogy right?
What are they using for? What they need them?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Oh my god, could you imagine she didn't know?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon, now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception?
They just submit.
So you noticed?
Yeah.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before, My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Yes.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Okay.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
So are we actually just like living our days, but like every night we're having this dream? Or are we all stuck in like we're all like stuck asleep? Like we've been asleep for like fucking 48 hours straight.
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Okay, so we did first two, third one.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This for lip...
Whoops, sorry.
Here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
And why it's the festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's power.
Yes.
Those spaces reminds me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest.
And no human. Yeah. What, this one?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Okay, we went through them all.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
There's the beep.
We're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
So you really just could have told us, oh, okay, Okay then. Suit yourself, lad. Where is she? Where is she?
Wait,
Bro.
now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ayo, 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 ayo. Where is she? Where's Dunyarzad? Where is Dunyarzad? Kusanali. Nahida. Look at me. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Yeah.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
Oh, that's so fucked.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Yeah. Fuck.
I can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Who, the lively one? Or the one that was really tired?
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
Ooh, are we hinting at Scaramouche? Scaramouche? Can you do the fandango?
You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Why else would she be trying so hard to save her? Like, come on.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
Yeah.
far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
So, isn't that she's just too weak to be in the dream? She's just fully dead. That's sad.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So,
Nilu?
how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, When you imagine golden mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Well, I'm assuming it's Nilo's dream. No, she's not aware. I was going to say, like, if she was dreaming, she'd, like, let the festival happen. But, like,
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So it could be Nilo.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Huh?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
What, that the old Archon will have, like, remnants or
Hurry and
something?
go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Oh my god, it really was Tepe 2.0, wasn't it?
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us.
Yeah.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Really? You think
core
that...
character.
Well, maybe, I suppose in game, like, they're not aware of NPCs.
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
It is Nilo, that would be surprising, or Faris, I mean. It would be surprising, because, like, you made an NPC, like, so important to the story.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just... it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Yeah, bad timing.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh no.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh no.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, when she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Aww.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, shush.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
No, it's
I'm
Nilo.
gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky?
What the fuck?
Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
I thought you said something else there for a second.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Time to go.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
That's close enough.
Lucky today, the wind knows it.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Oh, that's what happens.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Oh, shut up. Give us a... It doesn't matter. Like, it's a dream. They're not hurt.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Oh my god.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Might as well. Oh, fuck. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero Festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is I'm too far away from the screen. This is a compilation. Oh yeah, a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Okay. Gantaraville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear? You've returned. Sorry, where was I? Did Lesser Kusanali appear in Gantaraville then? Oh god. After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice young... oh my god, I can't do this with my voice coming back at me. Every time I'm reading, I can just hear me saying it again. Sorry. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope the Sub-Zero Festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She's indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure about this one. Oh my god. It was Venti. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions leave every page densely packed. Yeah, do you think that was like they just fell into a tree, or do you think it was actually like someone caught them but then just left them outside? They're like, fuck it, I don't care enough. I won't let you bash your head in, but I'm not taking you home wherever that is. Okay, yeah, return.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even while we were away.
I actually thought they were going to go the Al Haytham route, that like he was very tall, muscular, do like the hair and all this. Like I thought they were going to keep going, and then it was like no, woke up under a tree. In all fairness, it still could be him. It could be just like he left him under the fucking tree, which does seem like it could be him. Yeah, that's such like we don't know anything about him, but that's such a him thing to do. Just like, yeah, won't bash your head in, but I don't give enough to actually like bring you home. Fuck off.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
It could have been her. In all fairness, she also has the attitude of like, yeah, I won't let you bash your head in. Like I'm a good enough person that I won't let you like fucking get a concussion. Or it could be a better conclusion. But yeah, I could see both Al Haytham and Dia being the ones who like caught someone and then just left them under the tree. It was 2 years old, and it was Oh, do you think? Yeah, I suppose. Like the hard scales, they mistook it like they mistook the scales for muscles. Cause she's nice enough, but I don't think she'd leave someone under a tree. Well, Dia might have forced her to have been like, "This is not your problem. Let it go." Like, look, leave it outside our house. I'll keep an eye on them and make sure nobody like hurts them while they're asleep. They could have done that in all fairness. God, I really hope it was like Alhazen though. That would be so fucking good. Oh my god. Actually, no, we've forgotten it. Who? Who is it? Tignari snuck in. Mr. Worldwide, yes. Oh no, no. Child must appear in Sumeru. We need Child to appear in Sumeru, and we need him to appear in Mondstadt. I just want him so much to be like everywhere. It'd be so good. My god. Child. That man.
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Let's beat up someone else, come on.
Time to go.
That world quest is fucking draining you. Good luck with it anyway.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler,
Oh.
you must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
I must say though, at least they're only give us NPC deaths. Like, this is Tepe 2.0 all the way, but like, I would not have handled it if it was like a playable character. Like, if Tignari had died, Jesus Christ, riots in the street.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Was she forever dreaming now?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Finally, we're going to fucking Nilu.
Time to go.
Let's go, let's go.
Time to go.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Isn't this like the same kind of pose she had when she was like playing along with Fischl during the Golden Apple Archipelago? When she was like, "Oh, I'm this, that, wherever," sort of thing. Traveler. Ooh, what's going on? Why are you acting so suspicious?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
It'd be something different that would happen though. Yeah.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
Yeah.
What is this?
Poor Nilu.
What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yeah, what's up with the flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
One of the only other people you've spoken to during the festival, yes.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Have this conversation right in front of her.
Am I dreaming?
Yeah. Was she listening to us, or is she just smart enough to think about that?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So, it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage.
as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love."
Okay, I'll admit the whole the friends made along the way thing was bullshit. But the idea of like he learned his lesson, but it was within the dream, so he'd never like lost time. That is more decent. That is more decent. Of yes, the god did interfere with him and did show him the answer.
In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Dance first, dance first.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Yee.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
That was nice.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
she actually dead?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Don't tell me it's still the fucking festival that, like, now we actually get to experience it. It's going to be that, like, we dreamed all that in the night before the festival, and now we're actually going to get to live it.
Follow the wind.
Whoops. I thought she was going to be at the meeting space. No, she's actually in the bazaar, is she? Oh no, she's over here.
Time to go.
Oh, don't be dead.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh my god. That's so unsettling.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
It's over. Oh my god. What the fuck? At last.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
That's so unsettling.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
I thought there'd be actual conflict, but maybe they're waiting until 3.1 for that. What's our resin at? Okay.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Oh, so she's about to die.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
No, she's about to die.
So
Okay.
it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
We're probably going to deal with that in 3.1. No, 3.1 will be like desert, so maybe 3.2?
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
Wait, we did?
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
So I think something happened to Rukkhadevata and like the Canrion curse. I think maybe she got affected and that created the withering in Sumeru. That like the flowers that created for her and all the plants and shit, they're dying because of her, I suppose. That she's still like, she's probably still alive.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
So why Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Oh, so you are possessing her. I thought you just took her form.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh, that's nice.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Snezhnayan puppet. Oh-ho, oh-ho, oh-ho.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Yeah, something's definitely gonna happen in 3.1 and 2.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
That's everything done.
Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
You don't need to know. Don't worry about it.
Can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk
see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Oh my god. We're finally out. And buy that. And clean that. No, I won't do his story quest yet. I'll do this first. Accept this stuff. Oh my god. My back. Okay. Let's bring out the suit routine. Now the problem is I don't think EA is built. I think Lisa robbed her. Let's see how you're doing. Oh fuck, that was why Lisa was I was thinking Lisa wasn't fighting as good. Okay. Oh shit. What artifacts you have? Okay, no, I thought Lisa had been robbed.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
It's just a weapon. Okay, that's fine.
Huh?
Need to do a lot more farming. And it's time for talents now. Oh, it's because of child. I forgot. I was like, why is that up? We can finally farm talents. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking ignore that for a moment. It's you. No, it's not. Where's the talent away? Hello? That is the artifacts. There it is. So, quickly go in and do this for a little bit. Yeah, should be able to get what, 5? Yeah, because I have that. And then there are 3 after that. Whoops. Just double check that he is today. Thursday, yep. Admonition. Admonition, okay. So, what are we fighting? The room guys. I know I just looked at this team, but it's good to see. Whoops. Didn't mean to sneeze, sorry. Let's go, let's go. fuck, I haven't fought either of these bitches yet.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Take flight.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Oh. That was easy. What's this telling me? Absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Also, how are we looking on primogems? Oh. Give me the bow. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be harder.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Embrace the ice.
Nice. Is it just me, or like I know I haven't done the fucking weapon domain yet, but these are like so easy. Like the fucking artifact domain's only those 3 guys. Then you look at some of the other places and it's like, oh, fucking do these waves of slimes, and then the abyss mages at the end. It's like, oh well, no, I shouldn't be complaining. We could be dealing with abyss mages, and that is hell on earth.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Take flight.
Oh.
Fuse is lit.
One with nature.
Where's the weak point? Is the face or the chest?
Oh, that hurt.
Calm down, you bitch. Look at you, calm down.
My apologies.
Oh, you have to shoot your wings. Oh fuck, it was the wings.
The wind knows me. Take flight. Into the wind.
Huh. The more you know, I suppose. Dragged out the fight a bit as well.
Time to go.
Let's move out.
About time. The birds come. The wind knows me. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Should I find a topic to talk about, I wonder. This was, we just finished the Archon Quest, maybe we talk about that. Okay. I don't know what to think about that Archon Quest, to be honest. It was very much story and dialogue heavy, rather than including like a few fights in it and all that. Like I remember in Inazuma, like usually we have like a sneak portion. Usually we have to like do a few fights and shit. I'm pretty sure we do anyway. But we didn't this time. Like we had like we had to deal with a few grunts, but that was it. Like, and to be honest, this is the best story heavy quest we've had. I feel like usually Genshin struggle with the story kind of heavy Archon quests that we get, that they suffer, like they aren't that good at quality and shit. But this was actually pretty fucking decent, I'll be honest with you. They made it somewhat interesting. So, it wasn't too bad. But lore-wise, I don't think we got much. Yeah. When it comes to lore, we got that, like, she's young and inexperienced. We already kind of knew that, though. She can go into people's dreams, she can help people live for a bit. We've been kind of learning more about greater lore as Ruka Zavata than Kusanali, to be honest. Like, even the stories we heard, like, with this first sage, it was like, oh, that was Ruka Zavata doing, like, the old Endro Archon. The whole dance and shit, that was for the old Archon. Everything seems to be focusing around Ruka Devata, and Kusanali seems to be kind of she obviously knows more than we do, but she seems to be kind of looking for the same answers we are. She has the same questions we do. Oh, but she didn't tell us about where her brother was. She fucking left. Isn't that great? Let's go into the teapot. So we'll condense the rest of our resin, and we'll condense some of the town books for Tignari. Not condense them, like fucking level them up.
This realm is truly...
What to make? Don't really feel like making anything, I'll be honest. I feel like I have plenty of furniture. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn. Usually I'd mute if I had the headset on, because then it's just a little switch, but I'd have to unplug it, and then that would make I'd have to unplug this headset, and that would make the thing pop up on the side, and that would just annoy me, to be honest. So we're going to leave in the yawn. Screw it, why not? Look, I'll yawn again. Oh my god. What will I build? When in doubt, fences. Depot. Perfect. Let's go.
If you ever have...
Oh, we haven't gotten the sewer realm here yet, haven't we? Okay, let's quickly go to Tignari and use up all the greens. Okay, everything else, let's level that up. Yeah. Okay, we've got 24. Actually, I'll have to go back to the Dendro Archon, won't I? Or not the Archon, the Dendro boss, Mabob. Yeah, we'll have to go back there. Yeah, we'll quickly stop here. We can go to Catherine. Do the expeditions, then go to the boss, do that once. Then do some more talents. I think they can only go to 666 next, can't they? No, I think it's like 444. No, it's even 444. It's 323 or 444. I'll have to ascend to it again. Where again was for 666. Hello? Okay, it took you seconds to spawn. You have to teleport in. Hello, Ragnar. Give me my shit. Thank you. Actually... There we are. No. Quickly... Jesus Christ. The distance. I should just done, you know, this. No matter. No matter, no matter. I should be finally able to post that video, by the way. The one from Sunday. Part 1 is rendering. Part 2, I'm just going to stick it in. We'll download Tuesdays then. And since Chuuya said it's okay, we can stick it in even though we don't censor her name. And we have to deal with the rendering fucking nightmare again. Why were there fungal spores there? Oh, Chuuya must have killed him. I feel like I'll refer to her as Chuuya when she's not here, and by her name when she is here. Like, if that makes sense. Why not?
Rust and rebuild! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Unthinkable!
Oh lad, stop it.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Take flight!
Ginger can't swirl, can't not?
Fuse is lit!
Didn't even think about that. Whoops.
Allow me!
Into the wind.
My apologies!
Bring it to dailies. Deploy. Let's go. Okay, now we need to go along the water and look for flowers for Tignari. Where is the map? That's this map, obviously the fucking... I suppose I can pull it up on my phone, can't I? Where all the locations of the flowers are going to be. Or I could just quickly use up all my resin. Yeah, I'd like to use it up and get it out of the way. Before it stays over, you know? I could try this team. Fuck it, yeah. Why not? Yeah, so run and quickly do this. And I'd like to do a bit more. Like, do the 8, whatchamacallit, the ley lines. Not 8. No, it is 8, because, yeah. I always meant to put stuff on you before I did this.
Right here. Emerge.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Get out of here.
Oh, right here. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Everybody stand back.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
That wasn't too bad. Considering like Tignari has like nothing on him. I should have some spare artifacts for you actually. Who's missing their flower? It's pointless giving him like a dendroid oak, isn't it? Considering he's not. Or I mean, pointless giving him like the deepwood artifact since he since it won't give him any boost. Yeah, I'll leave you saved. But I'm thinking about putting a crit something on you. No spare circles, no? Fuck it, we'll leave it with a bit of a dendro bonus. And we can't send you yet. Tree, I think I'll have to fight the boss another time, or I can just convert some stuff. And I need 17 more of them. I was gonna bring that up on my phone. Oh no, wait. I didn't want to give him stuff. Oh, it'll be fine. I didn't want him to claim stuff. Because it'll get his frontal level up, but I suppose if If I keep him low, it'll be fine. Whatever team he gets put on, it won't take too long for him to catch up. Let's open Hoyo Lab. Oops, that's the update. What? Oh, give me a second. Oh fuck, Nino Kuni, I totally forgot about that. I was gonna download it, but like it's like mobile. But like no alts. Okay, that's fine. So why did you catalyze? Oh, that whole thing. Yeah.
Adventure time.
One with the forest.
Emerge. Off we go.
Bring it on.
I'm going in. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Bro, nearly died.
Why do they never miss?
No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide.
Enshroud.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I hear everything.
Emerge. Right here. Adventure time. Off we go.
Let's see what we're at. So we can get another 3 out of that. So we're at 35. Now we've got an extra 3 there. Yeah.
Adventure time.
We'll have to quickly heal everyone.
Right now. Everybody stand back.
Can't see.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I don't think this is any damage to him.
Emerge. Right now.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
I'm going in.
Nice. You know, this is a pretty decent fucking team. I actually love Tignari. Also, I just remembered how much I love Child. This is another condensed. Okay, so we get 4. And we're at 40. And Tignari's someone that you could like level up everything. Well, no, actually he's like E would probably be the one of the lower things that level you leave, but like still I'd level it all up. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, we can do this. I'd like to do this a bit more, but I need to leave for a bit, so I might actually come back on in like 2 hours and do another quick little stream.
Right here.
Enshroud!
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Emerge, right now. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here, right now.
Damn. Let's nip that in the bud. Okay. Oh. Huh. Riptide.
Get out of here. I'm going in. Yeah.
Right here, emerge.
Enshroud. Keep up. I'll uproot you.
Nice. What the fuck? I don't even think of that. I think that was just like me, like using the E. Five, 43, and 4. Yeah, I could hop on again later. Like now I've used all my resin, it's fine. But I would like to, yeah, I would like to go on later. So I might just say my goodbyes here then, and then come back in 2 or so hours. God, I played this game so much more than I thought I did. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I really need to look up where those fucking flowers are too. Tignari needs to be leveled up so I can actually use the talents. Like, Jesus. Or so actually level up those talents. Because in all fairness, he was doing decent enough damage considering he's only at like, what, everything's level 2. Like, not too bad if I do say so myself, you know?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
The Tavat interactive map. That's what I was looking for. I know there's obviously some along here. This will probably be a nice place as well. Probably a lot along here. But yeah. I think I'll leave it here for now. I could teleport there and then we can like instantly start off the journey again. Then we can like go around exploring. Yeah. Teleport here then. I believe it's a good place to end for the moment. So there's 60 places for the flowers, and some of them I probably got yesterday. That's the one they haven't come back yet. And there's 355 floaty yolks. I was right, there are a few in by the giant boyo. Yeah, majority of them are all up here, like I said. God, I've got a knack for these things, don't I? So, since we're down here, we can go and check all the spots. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 9. So, we can go... That's here. Do those 9. Then move our way up. To up around here. And up further, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. There's also a few over here. And a few down here. Actually, I think I got some of them yesterday, didn't I? I got some here. That's where I was. Here? I can't remember. There's just somewhere else along here that isn't on the map, apparently. That isn't coming from the interactive map, but that's fine. So I'll leave it there for the moment, anyway. We'll be able to fight anyway with Tignari. That's probably him spotting it already, like, perfect. We'll go do that, and we'll go jump down afterwards. Oh, he's so cute. And you're so strong. Even though we've got, like, none of that shit. You're so strong. Anywho. Whoops. So I'll leave it off there. Be back later. Thank you. And goodbye.